Hello, 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 everybody. It is Friday, everyone's favorite day of the week. The weekend is here. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Hello, Shadow, Kayla, Ciern, Shinobi, Draynar, Ghostling. Welcome on in. Bah. I don't know what's going on. I'm stressed out today. But I'm okay otherwise. I got Baja Blast. Yeah. So we were gonna do Kaizo today with Boo, but unfortunately, Boo is having internet trouble. So Kaizo is still on the table. It's going to depend on whether or not his internet stabilizes. I'm going to be keeping an eye on Discord. I'd like y'all to go and send, like, well wishes and good vibes Boo's way. He's been having a bit of a rough week. He had a bit of a workplace accident earlier this week with a pallet jack, which wasn't great. And I think he could use some good vibes if y'all want to go and support him. I'm still booting up somehow. But for now, we're going to be playing Vintage Story. And in fact, I'm not going to waste any time. I want to get into it. But how are you guys doing? All excited for the weekend? Got anything big planned? I have my first tabletop game in ages tomorrow. I still got a few more notes to work out. Oh no. Yeah. I've got some notes still to work out. But it should be good. It's only going to be about 3 hours. 4 hours. The last few days have been oddly stressful, yeah. I mean, you've been busy. You've been, like, hanging out and playing games on stream, like, 2 days in a row, so I can understand, like, completely. And for anyone who was not here yesterday, y'all need to go and follow Cowboat. My good friend Cal, who took a indefinite hiatus from streaming and like 2 years ago, is finally back to streaming. He streamed this Wednesday and yesterday. He did Abiotic Factor on Wednesday, and then he streamed with me yesterday with Helldivers 2. Now, he doesn't have a set schedule like I do, but he will have, like, you know, you should follow and turn on alerts if you want to know when streams are happening. He's got a really cool setup. I'm really, really liking what he's got going on. The Space Ghost and Mystery Science Theater, like, shtick is, like, really inspired, and I'm a little jealous. It gives a certain vibe and energy to the stream that I think really works. You need to get tickets to the Naked Gun? Like what? Like is that a movie? I mean, I know that there was a movie called The Naked Gun, but the actor's dead, isn't he? So is it like a remake? Oh, of course. It's a reboot with Liam Neeson instead of Leslie Nielsen, which I'm sure was a deliberate casting choice. Yeah. All right, let's get into it. Ah, I forgot. Na na na. Well, O.J. Simpson is dead, so Yep, OJ's been dead for years, Shadow. Yeah, if I recall, he died in like 20, like... Yeah, oh, maybe not years. He died last year. Yeah, he passed away about a year ago. Wow, that's kind of harsh. Simpson's death was met with mixed reactions, with his legal history overshadowing his sporting achievements. The Bills, 49ers, and the USC did not publish any condolences or tributes following his death. The NFL did not release a statement, but a video that announced Simpson's death and featured highlights from his professional football career was uploaded to the NFL's website and YouTube channel. Crazy. I mean, look, he killed his wife. Look, apparently, supposedly he didn't, like, he killed his wife. Actually, I don't even know. Like, I'll be real with you. I don't have an opinion on it. It was a very divisive case the time it happened. And I wasn't really old enough to know anything about it when it happened. I don't actually have an opinion. The man is dead. A controversial figure with a lifetime of mistakes. And that's pretty much the long and the short of it. Whether or not he was guilty is not really my call to make. You know, he can take that up with God at this point. You. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but alright. Forgot I was holding my ingots. So we made a bit of an oopsie. I did some of this off stream, by the way. We got 3 iron plates, which I'm trying to decide what I want to use for. Because... Oh, wait. I didn't realize a solid iron door was an option. But, whatever. I'm not sure what we'll do with it yet. Ah. Can I stop being slowly murdered by a single piece of molten iron? Thank you. I made a bit of an oopsie. These 2 iron blooms are each missing a single ingot. Or a single voxel, rather, which is unfortunate. I was a bit distracted while making them and ended up fucking them up. I thought I saw a little freak crawl in from my... What the... Was he, like, buried in the floor? Look at them, they're just pouring out of it on the mountainside. Ugh. Bug killer? Why? Bug killer? What do you mean? Well, I mean, what do you mean? I'd like to know. What we need the plates for at the moment is probably armor. Hello, James. Although I want to look into it. If the game got patched, I want to see. Damn it. I was really hoping. The one thing bothering me is the lack of armor. Like, not being able to see the clothing. It's weirdly a nuisance, especially with the cool new armor, and the fact that it can be easy to overlook it when it's on an armor stand. Oh. You just clack the plates together and then crush them while making a, like, pipe falling on floor sound. Okay. Well, we've got some iron plates. I want to go ahead and get more. We're gonna heat those up. I need armor so bad. Like, it's like ridiculous. Like, half of our frustration is currently just coming from the situation regarding enemies and how hard they hit. Without protection, most every enemy attack is going to be near fatal without proper gear. The bright side, we have better equipment now. I have an iron pick and an iron axe, which means I can put these old tools away. Although I'm rapidly running out of space, although I think one of these is empty, isn't it? No? Whatever. What did I just pick up? Oh, an ore. A woo indeed. I also agree about that. A woo. Brass is something I want to make as well, and we're going to make some brass specifically so we can make some torch holders, all for the sake of lighting up that iron tunnel so we don't get accosted while I'm working. Let me look at the, what is it? Alloy vintage. Let's see. Vintage story alloys. Perfect. Brass. I want as many ingots as you can give me. Well, 12 ingots would give me what? 2, 4, it would give me 6 plates, which would be enough for 3 torch holders. That's ridiculously expensive. Honestly, I don't know why those are made of plates. 120. Oh my god. That would be 8 ingots, 4 plates, and 2. That's not ideal, but it's the best I got, and I don't think that's going to be enough to light the cave. Although, don't we have candles? Didn't I find, like, candles somewhere? Yeah, why am I not just making brass lanterns? That actually makes a lot more sense. Probably because I don't have any clear quartz. And I haven't bothered to mark any of the quartz we found, so while I've seen quartz, I have no idea where the fuck I've been getting it from. See, I don't want to move to the new location until we have a boat. Because then it'll make travel a lot easier. But the problem is that the boat is, unfortunately, the most expensive thing we could be making right now. Now let me double check the crafting recipes here. Because I can't do anything with the plates without leather. So even if I made armor, it doesn't really matter because, like, we can't do anything with the plates. Because I need, like, we need so much of it. Which means we need to hunt. But hunting is hard when we don't have any protection whatsoever. So leather armor is going to be our priority for the foreseeable future. And I guess, with all that extra iron back on the other island, we could probably just make a bucket. One, two, three, four, five. That's 3, 4, 5. Alright. Although we should maybe also make other tools first. I made this overhang to protect shit, but also I could probably move these too, if I'm honest. And I maybe should have set up a little bit more of a permanent installation here after all. Because, like, half the reason we've been so frustrated is that we've been getting assaulted by enemies that can attack us in the dark. Speaking of which, I see one over there. You slut. Oh my god! The only reason he didn't get me is because he had a bit of a fit of, like, pain. What? Wait, hold on. What was I going to use the iron ingot for? I've already forgotten what I needed that for. Knife? Yeah, probably a knife. How have you guys been enjoying the vintage streams? I keep getting nervous, increasingly so, that this is, like, starting to get boring for people. Then again, it might just be my anxiety today acting up because I'm already kind of stressed out. And it's just, okay, well... You know? I'm realizing I could make copper plates, actually, as well. We're gonna need to hunt more. Honestly, I shouldn't have cured the bear leather. As much as I wanted to make the bear armor, I think the other armor would be more... Wait a minute. No, the bear armor, I think, would be the same value. It would be the same protection tier as leather. But I don't need the leather because it's rope and bones. Actually, hold up. Yay, I'm still naked. But maybe I'll look cool once I have armor visible again. The joy of discovery with these new worlds and areas are fun as well. Yeah, I guess that's true. Especially because I have, like, the better, like, what is it called? The better ruins installed as well. I realize I don't have enough fucking deposits to fully pour all the brass. I'm not a kobold, unfortunately. Again, mod's not updated for the current release candidate. Different world, different character. So. I said, refusing to elaborate ever again. Goals today. Leather. Definitely leather. I don't know what else I'd like to go after. I mean, cloth is super important, but unless we can get a good supply of things that we can sell for gears, we're kind of SOL. We don't have the materials we need. Like, we don't have, like, the skills to do anything specific. Like, I can't get any of the vessels that we find lying around to sell, which are usually the highest of value. And, it seems that they've already decided to not even cycle their trade on the nails at all. So the nails are out. Still sad these mods are broken. I might double check at the end of the weekend to see if maybe any of them got updated to the new release candidate or not. We're also going to be making a lot of plates until we have cloth for windmill. The tragic reality is just that we do not have what we need for the mechanical power, and I'd rather not even bother setting up a windmill until we have a permanent establishment, which is not going to be on this island. Hello, Ulrich. Welcome on in. Hope you all enjoyed the Helldivers stream yesterday. It's been a while. I enjoyed it. It's nice to be able to play that game and not get mad at it like I used to. It is. I want to get around to playing the original Helldivers at some point. I own it. I just never got around to playing it. Realizing I should probably carve the dead wolf on the other side of the translocator. Leather is leather. If we're lucky, the new bear armor we're wearing should be enough of a damage reduction to mitigate some of the frustration we've been having with enemies. At least the ones on the surface. I don't use the offset hammer attack that much because it's just like, it's messy. What do you guys do while I'm streaming? Out of curiosity, do you guys like do stuff on the side? Are you like drawing, writing, playing your own games? I'm actually curious to know what folks do while they're listening in. Playing Vintage Story. I mean, fair enough. Mix of all three, to be honest. Fair enough. Sometimes gaming, sometimes catching up on work. Make some food soon. Jesus. I just want to get this done while I have the fucking focus to do it. And then I'll start making some meals. Sometimes gaming, sometimes drawing. Tonight is drawing. Yeah. I'm not, sometimes having another stream on my computer. Rarely art. I really have the bug for it. If I really have the bug for it. Gotcha. I don't even know what to do with the rest of this copper. I guess an emergency hammer on the off chance that we have a broken one. Because without that other mod, the hammer is, like, I could have sworn I reduced durability consumption in this save as well. It doesn't feel like it, though. Feels like the durability is going down just as fast as it always does. Oops. Whoa. No. There we are. First step. As obscene of a fucking investment as you might think it is. No idea what use having the lava nearby would be for, but it would be an interesting thing to do anyway. Do we have any clear quartz lying around at all? I could have sworn we had at least a little. We do. We have enough for one additional lantern, which I'm going to immediately use. There we are. Okay, I don't need the bucket at the moment. Leave the bucket lying around somewhere. Neat. Yep, there you are. There you are. Put the rope away. I want to gather as much of the iron from the other island as we can manage. Do I have any sticks left? Good gravy. There they are. %60 spoiled. Sorry, the fish died while I was doing other things. And promptly disintegrated when it entered the water. I found raw salmon. And what I think is pike. Yep. I don't know how you edit and watch streams because, like, that's just, like, audio. That's, like, I need to be able to hear the edit to do the editing. So that's impressive to me. Hefty fish parsnip stew. I guess we could also make some flax bread. Let's look at our farm, see how that's doing. Rice is done, as are the other parsnips. Excellent. Rice grain. 7 out of 8 on the parsnips. 9 of 12 on the cabbages. Shocking. Okay, yeah, no, the rye is suffering from the heat, the high temperatures. We are in a more tropical environment after all. I'm gonna keep growing plants until it doesn't let me anymore. This requires P. Yep. I won't correct myself. I'm gonna grow some turnips. We really ought to grow more flax, but we're not gonna, like, we might be able to get away with growing things in winter. I don't know how cold a warm environment will get, and if it will still be too cold to actually make use of anything. We also barely made any crocs. That's something we should probably rectify. Where even are the crocs? I had 4 of them. Ah. Not the morphine. Oops. Six servings of hearty parsnip onion stew. Hefty parsnip onion stew. Well, welcome on in, Watercloak. Oh, right, you can do it while it's on the ground now, and it'll actually show you a visual indicator that it's been, sealed. Welcome home, Noipale. I'm doing all right. A bit stressed out today. I'm not really sure why, but Vintage Stories should hopefully rectify that. Rifts in space-time notwithstanding. I didn't even think about rice bread. How much saturation does... I'm wondering if rice bread would be very, very good, actually. As in, like, for saturation. Still gotta play it? You should. There. More food stored. Not a lot, but it's a good start. For years. I mean, yeah, they use rice for, yeah, they usually tell you to put like electronics in rice if they've been soaked with water, because rice is good at absorbing it. And you don't have to worry about, like, as far as I understand, I think it's to prevent damage to the electrical equipment by trying to, like, dry it off normally, right? Hi, Boo. I would like to stop that, please. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing okay today. Sorry about your internet, man. Can I get a shout out for Boo? Seems fine for now, but I want to wait. Let's do some baking. Next plans? Oh, I don't even know. We got an iron bucket. I want to get more iron back from the other island. I want to just try and get as much of that as I can, all, like, sorted out. But what did I just take damage from? There's nothing here. Did I get hurt? There's, like, a weird movement there. That was strange. Anyway, we need cloth. That's what we need. I have 2 pieces of armor now. I hope this stuff can be repaired. But judging by the fact that it's treated like a clothing item, rather than a, what is it called? Rather than a, piece of armor, I'm thinking it might be easier to handle or deal with. Considering the risk of fighting a bear, it'd be weird if the trophy armor at least didn't have some long-term use. Made a metal bucket for lava. Although I don't know what we would need the lava for. This is a warm climate, and like the last reason we wanted lava was for keeping the greenhouse warm in the winter. Shame I can't do something else while the rice bread is baking. I also forgot that pies were an option again. 330 saturation. Yeah, 330 saturation is pretty good. I think that's the best we can get for bread and such. Red. This will stay fresh for 8 days, but what happens if I put it in the basement? For a year, that's more like it. That's what I want to see. Because bread seems like it might be a good secondary food source, aside from full meals when you're just trying to get work done. You don't put the rice inside the electronics. More like you have a container of rice, you put the phone or whatever it is in. Ah. Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Rice seems like a good thing to be growing out here, actually. Heat resistant till 114, cold resistant till 46 degrees. Until we know how cold it gets around here, I'd rather not plant the seed and let it die. I think the idea is that the water seeps out and gets absorbed. I don't know. Cock-a-doodle-doo or whatever. Gonna go check on the weirdos over there and see if they've got a cycle, if they've cycled through, and we can buy some more stuff with bismuth bronze nails again. You have 6 more days of rest? That's great, though. I mean, aside from, like, the misfortune, I'm glad you at least are being treated well for it, you know? Interesting. I think it's more that rice is so dry that it absorbs the ambient water in the air more easily, so the water evaporates out of the phone faster. Ah. If I didn't have my current manager, it wouldn't be like this. Well, good thing you have a better manager. Yeah, I heard you talk about, like, the other guy who's like, blech. Jackass. They were there so they know what happened. Ah, that's also helpful. I've worked with those things before, so I know exactly how painful that was, and how, like, dangerous that could have been. So, glad it at least worked out. Oof. Literally push the thing off your foot. Good old OSHA violations. Alright, let's go see if these clowns have anything of value. Should also check the tree hollow to see if our fey friends have left us anything of worth, like another pumpkin seed, so I can fail to grow one properly again. He's still... Like, does he just not cycle this now? Also, y'all are like, this is like a highway robbery. The fucking prices you're expecting me to pay for some of this shit. Without the gear pieces dropping from drifters anymore, it's just like... Well, now what? Yeah, pallet jacks. Ugh. Empty. Oh, you son of a bit. Alright, fine. Woo! Get back here, you cowards! The ocean won't save you! Although I love the way they just sink! Where are they going? Goodbye! I'm gonna pass out and they were never seen again! Oh my god! Alright! I really don't feel like the armor did much to help me there. Oh, because I don't have the full set. I don't know. Oh my god. Holy shit. Hi. If there was a second boar, we could start getting a meat supply going here, but at the moment, I haven't seen more than one on the island. Unless that, like, is the second one, and I just keep missing the first one. Oh, fucking hell. I think that's the funniest instance of observing that so far. Just the way they just stop and did this. It's like that picture of the horse on the beach. Man. As they just go stock still and sink out of sight. Well, that one did not drop anything, weirdly enough. Shiitake. Never mind, apparently. Chicken of the woods, 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 chicken of the... Wait, no, that's a dryad saddle. Chicken of the woods. Okay, so there was that one boar off in that direction. Is there a second one? It is absolutely vital we find more sources of food. Another wolf, who is inevitably going to run off the side of the island. Where do the shiitake mushrooms keep going when I break them? I heard that. Not this time. And some fat to seal another crock. Excellent. So we can make something out of these berries and mushrooms without it all going bad. How many times have I played this? In what way? Like, what do you mean? Like, just... Because it's... Like, we have our main save of 200 hours, and then this is our second new save that's like... I wouldn't call it a challenge playthrough, but definitely... challenge adjacent, like, let's see. Hefty chicken of the woods stew. Hearty chicken of the woods puffball stew. Berries don't count. Fine. Let me see if there's anything else I have a lot of that I can mix in there. Damn it, only 3 parsnips, not 4. Yeah, it's good. It's like, I mean, that's probably pales in comparison to how many hours over the years I've played Minecraft, but still. It's good. It sucks you in. At least it sucks me in. Ayo. Me too, man. Me too. Yeah, I've been kind of like, this is the only thing that's been kind of holding my attention lately, if I'm being honest. I've just been struggling to get into something else. And I've been actively trying to play new things these days. This is not wanting to, like, trying and failing. We tried Zexion, I didn't like it. You might like it, I don't know. Zexion's kind of like a... I know you don't like the word Metroidvania, or do you? I don't know. Sort of very in the style of like the first Metroid, but it's very difficult. I tried it for a bit and it wasn't for me, but you might like it. I'm realizing that I don't have another crock, actually. How's it spelled? Oh yeah, Z-E-X-I-O-N. Thank you, Draynar. Appreciate it. Seems neat. Yeah. You might get more mileage out of it than me. How much clay did that use? I couldn't tell. 14 red clay. We don't have enough. Whatever you want. Like, I know you wanted to play one of your own things, though, because, like, you wanted to, like, do something instead of being waiting at the fucking finish line for me. I was gonna keep going with whatever I was doing last time, which I think was, Akogare, I believe? No, or was it, Guy Goes for a Walk or whatever, I forgot. Kibeth Goes for a Walk, yeah. Guy Goes for a Walk. I don't think I disliked it. I can't remember where we stopped. I think it was the ice level with like the weird thwomps. We'll see. We'll see. Well, I guess with no more crock pots. All right. Didn't I have more of these? Or did I place them in here and then never actually... No, I didn't. What? Oh, there's the third one. Gonna make the rest of the brass lanterns, or at least get the plates ready for a lantern. And then we'll have to go and look for some quartz. Yeah, they all bleed together for me at the moment, but I'll probably remember them once we get in. I do remember that. God. Fish. Nothing. Hi, Greenie. One day I'll have a Helve Hammer again. So the brass is for a lantern, which they will be temporarily used to light up the iron area so that we are not getting accosted by monsters at all times. But once the iron's been expended, we will instead be dedicating them to wherever we end up setting up to live. Hell, I might use them to light this area up for a while. To keep the stupid space rifts, like the rifts in time and space, from opening up and causing me grief. God, the anxiety's off the charts today. What the fuck is going on? I think I might have figured it out. Nothing anyone else needs to worry about, though. Oh. One more. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, I'm almost free of the plate-making hell. Done. Okay, we still, unfortunately, we still am going to need I'm still going to need clear quartz. Oops, scoosh. Scoozy. Fresh for 17 days. Nice. Good, good, good. I'm not going to use the bush meat. A sad thing is, I really wish... Dry recurve bow stave. Oh, wow. You need bamboo to make a recurve bow. Oh, no, I guess you could just... Never mind. Still, though. Wait, no, I need to put the, other ingredients down here, too. Then, bones go here. Got all our tools. I said bones go here. Thank you. Fresh for 6 days. God, it's a crime I don't have more places to put this. Okay, 3 candles. Really wish I'd marked out where we were finding, quartz, but whatever. YOLO! Hi, Suya. How's it going? I mean, it's going. At the moment, I got nothing major to report. Oops. We're gonna go and get quartz because we need them for a couple more lanterns. My goal is to just light up this cave enough to prevent monsters from spawning, so that we can gather the rest of the iron that we found, or at least a lot of it. I also do want to peek into the cave that we found that connects to it. for potential spooky scary. While it doesn't display on our character, we do have 2 pieces of armor, but I'm beginning to suspect that the entire armor set is required for it to actually have any tangible benefits, so... Don't know if that's true, but considering how much damage that wolf did to me, I'm not entirely sure. Then again, I was being attacked by 2 of them. There were like 2 wolves, so... And I'm gonna cut y'all off at the pass before you make that joke, because it's insensitive to Native Americans, so let's try to find a new piece of humor. I need to stop picking berries I don't actually need right now. I'm also gay. Wow, I somehow overshot that by a significant margin. Where did I find quartz before? One of these caves had to have some. I left my other lantern at home, so I cannot, in fact, use the one that I made specifically for this purpose. Ah, well, hot damn, look at that. That was easy. One down. What hadn't you considered? Wait, did I miss something? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I only found that out not that long ago, or realized it, I guess. So I'm trying to be better. Give me some clear quartz. I need 4, and then we'll be done gathering that. I don't really want to waste our bloomeries on anything relating to glass until we have all iron sorted. There we are, that was fast. 3 lanterns. Excellent. I will also mark this cave as the quartz cave, so we know where to come back and get more. Thank you, Drainar. That's a much better title. Okay. Should have also made some ladders, I'm realizing. Bum 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 ba ba da da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. Ba ba da da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba. The wrong cave. Where is it? Oh. I don't mind if... Oh! I mean, if you could give me a little longer, since I just got here. Oh, fuck me. Are you kidding? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, those lanterns ought to be a sufficient amount of light to keep the freaks from harassing me anymore. Except for that one! Where is he? Damn it. Nice shot, loser. Wow, the armor is making a difference. Oh my god. The unbelievable audacity. Nope. You're not allowed to get pot shots off that accurately. Stuff it up your ugly ass. That's right, stuff it up your ugly ass. Y'all have the worst timing. I'll get to it in a second, Jax. Thank you. And fortunately, because we are so, like, high up in the world, we're not going to have to leave as quickly as we normally did back in... by the Kobold Karst in the other world. Because, Yep. Oh, my fucking god. Good job hitting yourself, stupid. Did you see him? He threw the rock, it bounced off the wall and dinged him in his own fucking forehead. Ooh! That's exactly what I want to see. All right. Oh, good stretch. Oh, thank you. Also, the guy that we got a follow from yesterday, Awkward Clit, is now an unknown user. They've been nuked already. I didn't even report them. I don't know what happens to those accounts. I don't know if it's just someone else reports them or they're up to something that gets them flagged. I don't really know. What a name, though. Yeah. It was created like the same, like a day before. How am I still getting you freaks? The place is as lit as I can make it. This is starting to annoy me. Like, how much more of the space do I need to light up before these fuckers will leave me fully and completely alone? And they're not coming from this side. They were coming from over there, where there was light. You gonna be streaming over the weekend at all, Boo? Okay. Trying to decide right now how I'm feeling. Because I've been like really anxious today. And I'm not really sure why. So I want to make sure I bring, like, the right energy to hanging out, you know? So I'm trying to decide, like, if we want to do it today or if I'd like tomorrow would work better. Your internet's stabilized, right? It's not, like, freaking out again? Like I said, stressed out, a bit overstimmed. There's just been some stuff on my mind. Unrelated to you, by the way. It's nothing... It's other shit. Like, don't worry about it. But still, I've been, like... Well, I mean, I still want to, like... I don't want to, like, rug pull you. You know? Because I know you wanted to. Damn it, I can't see in here. It's too dark. Well, I know, still, that's what I was trying to get at. It's like, I don't want to pull the rug out from under you day of. You still planning to stream anyway, no matter what? Okay. I think giving me some time, like, maybe, like, you know, I just keep doing this, and then when I'm ending my stream, I'll, like, roll in on you, and then we can, like, hang out and do Kaiso stuff. Because then it'll be a little bit less stress on me, because I won't have to set up any, stream OBS goofness. I can just, like, screen share it to you and go. What? What's wrong? Would you like it to be streamed? I can wait till tomorrow if you want. When do I normally end? I mean, I normally end at, like, 10. I mean, if you don't want... If that's not appealing to you, we can just, like, push it to tomorrow. Fuck! Shit! The fucking blowjob brothers down there in the darkness shooting their fucking loads at me. I don't know if that checks out at all. I'm not sorry, but... Ayo. Oh, you're back? Back for more, huh? Forcing me to pick up all my crap that I just tossed because I didn't want it. You just don't feel like starting now? Oh, okay. God, I wish there was a little more light down here, but I think the better option would be to just block it off. So they can't fucking see me to shoot me. How the fuck? There is so much. I think we're gonna be set for a good long while, just like in the other save. Which means I think maybe making some armor eventually won't be a bad idea, and I don't really feel like making that bucket was as wasteful as I was originally fearful of. Look at that. Oh, rich chunk. Wait, is this a different deposit? Is this a different deposit? This is a rich deposit. What? This is a completely different vein. It's not even the same one. Wow, this pick is still lasting for a long time, considering... Oh. Well, there it goes. Oh, the iron pick is so much faster. Oh, it's so nice. I want to backpedal real quick and say that Boo's reaction to that joke is so funny. Just that, like, kind of like... It's like, -2. $30 units of iron bloom. I'm actually excited to see how much iron we'll get out of these. Because I don't think I've ever seen a rich deposit of anything. I've got like a rich piece of material, but I don't think I've actually seen a deposit, like a rich vein of anything. And this might very well last us even longer than the one we found at the Cobalt Karst. Y'all good over there? Did I make a joke that just completely stunned everyone into silence? Part of me was worried my connection died. I just had to use the restroom. Gotcha. It's always the Boathorn. I feel like they're my new nemesis. They've gotten real, like, dangerous. Not that they weren't before, but it's like they're worse now. Two huge stacks. That is the most iron I think I've ever held in my inventory at any one time. There's so much. I think I also prefer this to Minecraft as well. Not just because, like, you have to put more effort and thought into finding the materials, but also, like, because it's not as readily all over the place, it becomes more valuable as a result, and also I like that when you do find it, it rewards you with a significant amount. It's not just, okay, here's like 5 pieces. It's like, it rewards you for the amount that you found. Like, it's like you took that much time to look for this and locate it. Here is a shitload of iron now. I think what we need now is bauxite and borax. I know there's more in there, but it's too dark to see, and I don't care enough to continue looking. I think that's a good enough visit. Do I leave these here for now? I mean, yeah, I say we leave them here for now. Maybe I'll take that one at least, and I'll put some torches down. Love all the stations and survival mechanics. I'm having a blast because every station in my house has an active... Exactly! Right? It's like, I build a greenhouse. And it's not just because I want a pretty place to grow my crops, woo. It's like, the greenhouse has a tangible function. I realize the folly of my choices now that I'm back out of this hole. I used the dirt that I needed to get out of here to make a barricade. There we go. That's better. Yeah, it has a tangible function, and it's a pretty greenhouse. Exactly. Now, what do you got? I can sell candles and bread. 8 rye for 1 gear. I feel like they need to do a massive amount of rebalancing on the fucking return for this shit. Like, it's insulting to me. 6 gears for a bismuth bronze pickaxe, though. That feels worthwhile. Like, some of these things are like, for the amount of time it takes to get them, it's obscene to me how much he's charging. 6 gears per. He only wants 1. But we can make a tin bronze and a bismuth bronze and get an easy 11 gears, plus a tin bronze falx. So that'd be 16 gears? We'll see. Oh my god. The council has arrived and they will decide your fate. And your fate is I'm gonna hit you with a rock. I got jumped by a shipper in the deep and was not emotionally ready for that. I don't think anyone would be, honestly. Okay, so we go home, we make a bismuth bronze pickaxe, a tin bronze pickaxe, a tin bronze, or a bismuth bronze shovel and falx, and then come back out. Although I don't think we have any bismuth. I think it'd have to be tin bronze. Yeah, I think the enemy types are pretty good. I think we need a few more varieties of, like, weird freaks. Like, we've got the fast scurrying one. We've got the default slow one with a ranged attack. And then we've got the just proper ranged guy. I think we need a swimming variant. And some of y'all are going to look at me like, Spirit, do not speak this evil into the world. I think we need a flying one. I don't think they would fly, though, because they're supposed to be mutated people, right? So I don't think that I think a swimming one sounds likely, but a flying one less so. Maybe a big brute variant, like a larger, slower one. That's like a bunch of them combined together. We've got the double-headed drifter, but that sounds more like a boss. Oh my god. Because I feel like they need to fill a niche. The bell is also really freaky. I think more of their gizmos may be loose in the world. Maybe not all over the place, but very rare or deep underground. So not just locusts. Would be interesting. All right, let's check out what our spoils are. Hey, Shady. 64 pieces of rich hematite. That is pretty good. Look at that. Look at all that iron. Six, 12, 18, 24, 20, 30, 36. $42. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. $48. $54. $60. $66 total pieces of iron bloom. Plus, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 88 plus 82. Ah! I'm busy! Stuff it up your ugly ass! $72. With everything that we gathered, that's 72. How did I color my jars? I didn't. So what makes these special is that these are ones you find in ruins, or ones you can buy from specific traders. So these I found. And I think that actually makes them more special. Instead of being able, like, although I would like an opportunity at some point to, like, paint your own designs. I think that could be fun. Especially with the chisel system. I think they could do something similar with colors and painting, and I think that could work. We heard you wanted to do some smithing, so we decided to come by and bite your ankles. That's not the voice I would give them, honestly. Allow us to introduce ourselves. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior? They're raining down from the fucking sky! Oh my god! They're everywhere! What the fuck? There's a portal right there. Oh no. Choosing to fight was a mistake. I'll take the other temporal gear. That's enough to activate the other portal back on the other island. Oh my god, that's 2. Where is he? I can hear him, but I can't fucking see him. Oh my god. Your range is obscene. Wow. Oh! God, we need to light this area up. That's the only way to stop this. But it's not easy to do. Anywhere a monster can spawn, these things can also spawn. Except underground. They can only spawn outside. I'm pretty sure that the portal can't spawn underground. That's... yeah. I believe I already put one in the machine before, so we only need 2. more temporal gears to activate the other translocator. We'll turn into 10 leather after 4.5 days. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. That'll be enough for one backpack. Oh, fuck. Just let me pick them up. God. Two years. Awesome. Cool. There we go. We need more leather. Desperately. I want to get more inventory space, and making a full armor set would be good. The new Superman movie's good. I mean, awesome. I mean, it's because of the... I mean, we need some hope these days. Okay. You cuck! I have made a new and tactical decision. First off, do spears stack? Our best option is going to be... Ah! Scared the piss right out of me, you son of a bitch! Where are you? I was in the middle of a fight. Where did it go? Oh, I forgot what I was saying. I wouldn't call that the Demogorgon. Let's see. I need... That portal is just gonna keep spewing out assholes until it's fucking closed. And And there's nothing I can do about that. I just have to suffer it. I think I might actually go on a vacation until this bullshit goes away. If it were easier to light up spaces, it wouldn't be so big of a deal, but lighting is such a hard thing to come by. No, get back here, you coward. Oh no, I don't think that's how the world ended. But we'll have to wait and see on that front. All I know is that these little creatures that attack us used to be people. Where? What? Like, as long as that portal's there, it's gonna continuously, endlessly, obnoxiously spawn these little fuckers. Any hope of having reasonable amounts of health or durability on any of my shit is going to be non-existent. Honestly, I do think I like the game better when these guys are not constantly up my ass. Another one. I mean, I can't say I'll complain. Idiot. The bear armor's helping a little bit, but not much. And at this rate, it's going to be broken before we can even use it for anything meaningful. 2 down, 20, like, or 19 more to go. Excuse me. I forgot what, oh my god, can I please? Can I please? Can someone do me a favor? I would actually genuinely love to know if someone could look into forum posts and stuff for this game and see if there is a consensus on the portals. Because I feel like they have a place, but I feel like they shouldn't be this frequent. I can already think of reasons or ways to keep them incorporated without them being a constant pest. I think that they should become, I wouldn't say like, since the general distance, like it's like about 10, 15 days between temporal storms, I think I could argue 5 days before a temporal storm, you start to have these popping up. And the severity or the frequency of them increases until the day of the temporal storm, in which case the world goes nuts, and then when the storm is over, they are gone again for a while. That way, they are still a part of the game and they don't get cut, but they're not a constant source of annoyance while a player is trying to like get a feel for the game. I should not have to be out here fucking in battle royale mode every fucking 5 minutes, or for 5 to 10 minutes straight, losing all my health and all my durability on my equipment, dealing with these things in bulk because I'm not in a point of the game yet where I can, like, repel these things. I will say good change on the noises of the drifters. I do like the new noises. They make them a little bit more like they're in pain and laboring to breathe. And they're not like, I mean, don't get me wrong, they have still become a wildly unnecessary nuisance. You will not be escaping me. Can this portal fuck off already? You know what? Hello? Oh. Bright side, I mean, we are getting a bunch of flax. Not nearly as much as I would be getting had that mod that we had before been functional. I'm tempted to look into it and see if maybe we can update it to at least make, like, you know, make use of some of these freaks. Yeah, you know what, in fact? Okay, first off, I don't know why I didn't craft one. $18 more to go. Let's see. Let's see if the mods that I care the most about have been updated. Go with game version 1.21. Another drifter drop mod. Removes drifter rock throw spam. I don't want that. I just want them to drop stuff. Useful drifter loot is still not up to date. I'm beginning to suspect it might not be updated until this is out of unstable. Shocked for like that. This is like the useful drifter loot apparently was the first mod that they had ever made, which is interesting. All right, let's see. What if I just make it 1.21 and see if any of the mods I care about have been updated? Canning redux, exoskeletons. Chakrams? Let's try most downloaded. Aside from primitive survival and golden combs. See, this would be worthless to me. I'm looking at one that looks cool. The firearms one looks neat, but it would require materials we are far from having. Did Dana Tweaks have anything in it that I liked? Hungry, wake up. Extra clay forming, resin regrow, recycle bags. Drifters open doors, ew. As if they weren't a pest as they are. Having them be able to open a door would make them even worse. Toolsmith is supposedly available for... Oh, it's RC2. There isn't anything for RC3 yet. Advanced backpack reconstruction system. No. Not in the at the moment, not interested in making it more complicated. Can I help you? Oh my god, lay down. What are you screaming about? Baby needs pets and scritches. Yeah, I think it's going to be a while before a lot of these mods are available for the most recent versions of the game. And admittedly, the making this version feels like a mistake in retrospect, because like all that's really changed is like there's coral reefs now. And, like, there's a couple of good changes, but it's like, I feel like we could have still gotten the same current experience we're getting out of this if we had just played it on the version we were using. And then just updated it later. Okay, you clearly are desperate for something. What is it you want? Come here. Here, you beautiful and very polite little lady. Mwah. Lay down. See? Isn't that cozy like you wanted? Yeah. Okay, then what is it you want? Miss Fidget? Miss Fidget and Scream? Alright, get down. You want food? What is it? Play something, but you're so stubborn when it comes to playtime. You'll just play for like 30 seconds and then you'll like be like, I'm bored. But then if I go away because I'm now bored too, you'll be like, no. Take care of yourself, Draenor. I hope you're okay. Well, I know, but like it's weird that they fixed that and they added some things, but like just updating it to point to release candidate 3 somehow made the Toolsmith mod stop working. And I don't really feel like it changed all that much. Ugh. I'm going to die. But I'm going to try and get some more horsetail. Oh, good, another one. They're all around me. I'm about to eat some fucking fly agaric instead and just end it on my terms and then start over with a full health bar. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know how mods work. I don't know what it is that we're like, sometimes an update won't affect the mod at all, and other times it will like, completely break it. Especially when the update didn't change that much dramatically, right? Like, the one thing I know about Minecraft that is interesting, and I'm sure y'all are aware, you might notice that there are certain mods that have never come forward to any version beyond 1.12. And that's because, around 1.12, like 1.13 was the Great Flattening. It was also the update Aquatic. And if I recall, let me look up what the actual terminology is. Java Edition 1.13/flattening. It modified the IDs of many blocks, items, biomes, particles, paintings, entities, statistics, and sound events. Removed numeric IDs, added and removed some block states, and changed NBT tags and display names. This change is known as the flattening. The contents of this page serve as comparison between the identifiers, blah, blah, blah. So basically, they completely and fundamentally changed the internal way that a lot of items were referred to in the game's code, which made a lot of mods effectively defunct. The only way to make old mods work in the modern game would be to effectively rebuild them from the ground up. So there's a reason that there is a very hard, like a solid divide between the old Minecraft and the new. What I'm thankful for is that it seems like Vintage Story's been built with modding in mind. So I doubt that we'll ever have a weird divide like that. I doubt we'll ever have a situation like we do in Minecraft where we have, there sure are a lot of modding APIs for this game. You know what we should do? We should make one modding API that's easy to use and widely accessible, because there's already like 17 of them. So like, let's make one universal modding API that everyone can use. Problem: there are now 18 different modding APIs. Like, there's Fabric, there's Quilt, there's Forge, there's NeoForge, there's fucking Blingo and Dingus and Fingbong and I don't know, man. Just, I'm glad. Wow, that's the first time anyone's ever registered the the Stickman. Yeah, the XKCD comic. It's the only thing in my personal life I've been able to actually use that to reference because it's true. Like, there's just too many. I understand why, but at the same time, it's a fucking nuisance. Because, like, sometimes there's cool mods on multiple versions, but, like, oh, these are only on Fabric. These ones are only on Forge. They are not compatible. You can't have Fabric mods on Forge and vice versa. Like, okay. I really do feel like Vintage Story has the right idea. Not only that, like, the dev is definitely aware and, like, making sure there aren't competing modding APIs or anything like that. Like, modding is built in. The fact that you can just go to the Vintage Story website and install the mods directly. But it should be basically easily moddable for, like, the foreseeable future. Which has me hopeful for mods that are really good, being able to keep up with and be maintained by the developers as the game is updated over time. Now let's see if that godforsaken portal isn't in front of my house anymore. Thank goodness. Like, yeah, exactly. I love the mods specifically because, not only how easy it is to mod compared to any other game I've played, but also just the genuine, legitimate, love that goes into these mods and how it really does feel like the mods fit the game I'm playing. It's never been unlike Minecraft, where like 80% of the mods just feel like wildly out of place, or like they just don't feel like they mesh with the game very well, whereas everything here that I've so far seen feels like right at home. I think it's kind of a lack of strong aesthetic identity. I mean, I feel like Minecraft has a decent visual identity, but then again, maybe you're right. Maybe that is the reason. The only thing I would say that is iconic to Minecraft, aside from like the mobs, is the fact that it's made out of blocks, but that's not even a thing that it alone can claim anymore. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's also varied. I'm not like, by the way, I want to make it clear, this isn't like a dunk on the modding scene. Because there are some cool mods out there that I really like that I also just, you know, even if they like, don't feel like they match the game as I feel they ought to. I also just, like, I appreciate when the effort is put into trying to match the aesthetic. Three servings of parsnip dryad saddle stew with stewed fish. Okay, now that it's daytime, I can actually focus and maybe get some stuff done before more harassment arrives when the sun starts to set. What we need right now are an iron shovel, a replacement iron hammer, I think, because it's starting to get low. I can't really think of anything else we need to use iron for aside from like the doors needed for a cementation furnace, but until we find bauxite, we are SOL on any front related to more advanced smithing. I'm looking forward to the moment we get a create mod, like, equivalent in Vintage. That'd be interesting to, like, really lean into the more mechanical power aspects that they've already got in the base game. All right. 1, 2, 3. I wish it would deposit these a little faster. But, like, that's... Honestly, I don't mind. Because I do think the fact that it's slow makes it more rewarding. Like, I think... I have found myself, not deliberately, just out of habit, rushing through things I'm doing, even in a thing that I'm supposed to be doing to relax or for fun, like Minecraft or Terraria. It's like, hurry, 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 hurry. When it's like, slow your roll, bro. Like, half the point is to just, like, chill. Calm down. I think I used the last of my animal fat on those. So this one will be open and ready to be consumed, and it'll keep for 2 weeks, so... Like, to continue that subject, like, I do love a lot of Minecraft mods. There's one I saw recently that had only, like, I was showcased on YouTube, but only had, like, 300 downloads. And the whole idea is, like, imagine the cannon in Mario 64. But in Minecraft, where you, like, you craft it and set it up, and you can either lock it in place to always fire you into the same location, or you can have it not chained down so you can aim it wherever, and you could just launch yourself through the air. Like, I think that's really fun. It's got a lot of personality. I love that. Has my acacia tree grown yet? Is it you? Walnut. Birch. Walnut. Birch. Birch, 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 birch. Birch. Walnut. Which I already looked at. Walnut. Birch, walnut, birch, walnut, birch, walnut, walnut, birch, 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 walnut, birch, walnut. I know I planted the acacia seed. What? You want to fucking tussle, you goddamn clown? Where the hell did you even come from? Birch, walnut, acacia, 8 days. Chickens. Ow! Did you hear my shield proc when I got hit by the fucking damage? That's funny. All right. You know what I think would be nice, maybe? Instead of the menu, or an alternative, is like a way to press, like when you're operating this, you're like locked in, maybe? So, you can just use the WASD keys to change the directions. Which might end up being faster, I think. I don't have any shoes. Although I keep on trying to not use clown shoes as an insult because I used it as a term of endearment for someone. I realize the folly of what I've just done now that it is accomplished. We can't get the gears I wanted to get now because I used the last of our bismuth bronze to make some spears instead. Then again... We have 11 already. I think we could buy more bismuth bronze. Or bismuth from bismuthanite, whatever you want to fucking call the goddamn stuff. Yeah, I just thought it was coming because they were a clown. Like, they're actually a clown. So I was calling them clown shoes. And they like that. So it's like, I don't want to keep using it as an insult when, like, I don't use it as an insult for them, you know? Let's see. You have 5. You have 5 of these. 2 gears. 1, 2, 3. I could buy the cloth too, but it won't. I can't use the diamond stitches on top of everything else. 8. That's gonna come out. That's gonna get a lot of mileage. So now we're gonna make some bismuth bronze. We're gonna make. I think he wanted a falx and a shovel, and I think his cycling is not gonna be for a while. So I think we can get away with making a shovel and a falx, and then maybe a tin bronze pickaxe or 2. We should also definitely go ahead and get that as well. Let's see. Siderite, as well as sphalerite. I'm realizing the folly again in that I do not have the capacity to make what we need because we're out of copper again. I am so annoyed. Copper, once again, being the thing we are the most constantly, like, bereft of. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Oh, right. There's 200 units of brass in this still. If only I could break apart... Wait, can I break apart the ingots using the chisel again? Can I, like, break them into chunks? Where's my chisel, actually? Where is my chisel? Where's my super suit? Where is my super suit? Where did I put the chisel? The fuck? I know it didn't break. And I don't have it on my person. Chisel, 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 chisel. The fuck, dude? I had to have put it somewhere. There's no way I just threw it on the ground, like, loosely. Then again, maybe I did. I was getting accosted a lot. There's a chance I might have dropped it by mistake while I was under attack and never re-picked it up. Oh, or it could be right there, and somehow I kept checking in the exact perfect angle to not see it. Good lord. Where? Oh, okay. Now we need to look at bismuth bronze distribution. First of all, let's go with tin bronze. We just need 1 ingot. 18 to 2. We only got, like, I think 80 Oh, we could probably make this work. Yeah, it doesn't matter, 88% or 90%, it's still gonna be the same, okay. $18 and then 2 pieces of tin. What? I don't like that. Hold up. Okay, thank God. For a moment, I thought it just, like, despawned or something. Foxblade. He also wanted a shovel. Okay, the shovel he wanted made out of, the shovel and Foxblade he wanted made out of bismuth bronze. The pickaxe he wanted out of tin bronze. And we're gonna make 2, actually. No, hold on. Four, 6. Okay, I need 1, 2. That'd be 20 copper, 12 pieces of that, and then nuggets. Okay, and then 8 pieces of you. There we go. That'll give us 2 ingots. And that'll be enough for these 2 here. And then we will make a second tin bronze pick so that we can not only give him one for the story quest, but also get some gears out of the deal as well. In the meantime... Okay, unfortunately, the spears do not stack. That's a bit of a nuisance, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, so now it's, tin bronze is 12. Yeah, okay. I need 1 more. 18 and 2, right. Magnetite nugget? I really wish I could, like, chisel these apart and get their ingredients back, but whatever. You always find the weirdest emotes, Boo. Owie. I realize the folly of igniting this now. I'm going to take a quick nap. We're going to wait for 3 hours, 2 hours? Okay. Perfect. Ink, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream, dude? How you doing? What were you doing? Can I get a shout out for Ink, please? Wait, you're... Yeah, I'm gonna... How is your art? Art tax. I demand. I demand to be... the art tax be paid. Ooh, doing more animation? Was it the stuff you'd already shown on the server, I think? Like, the oh my god, the phrase I almost used there would have been really unfortunate. The one of them looking off into the distance. Oh, you gotta do some video editing. Ooh, exciting. Off we go to make some money. Woo! I said. There we go. Make some money and see where the Resonance archives are marked. Because there's going to be a lot of goodies in there, and one thing I'm going to learn this time is to not burn the giant pile of coal that we found. But thank you again for the raid, dude. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. I'm a little... Yeah, that's the mood today. I'm a little stressed, a little anxious today. Stuff on my mind, but I'll be okay. we carry on. I've been wanting to do art studies and practice, but the stuff that bothers me, and I know every time I bring it up, I feel like there's people that are like, no, well, there's no one way to do it. But there is. Now, in the sense that there is a generally accepted method to go about doing something that I've yet to master or grasp. I want to be better with my art. I want my art to improve, and I need to start doing actual proper studies and practice. But one of the biggest issues and things that I currently struggle with is sketching. There is a method and a process that I see almost every artist I know, and even people I don't that I follow on social media, that like there's a way and a method to the madness when it comes to sketching out like the beginnings of their art. And you piece of shit. Ready to throw rocks at the goddamn adventurer so he'll get mad at me. I'll break your fucking legs. But yeah, like, I don't know how to sketch. I need to get a better grasp on anatomy. And those are things that are important to me. And I just, like, I feel like I can't make any progress in my art. You son of a bitch, piece of shit, Cucklord 5000. Got him. Don't mind me, Shift. Know of any interesting places around here? Got something for ya. Too dangerous for me, but you might be able to handle it. I can't give away a haul like this for free, though. Bring me a tin bronze pickaxe and I'll tell you where to find it. Trust me, it's worth your while. All right. Just to ensure the game doesn't somehow take 2 of the pickaxes because I have more than one. I got that tin bronze pickaxe you asked for, now tell me what I want to know. I appreciate that, now listen up. I found it a couple weeks back. A massive cavern with a huge figure looming within it. Scared me senseless. So I got out of there real quick. But I could tell it's gonna be full of treasure. Full of trouble too, no doubt. Here's a map to get there. If you're going, make sure you're prepared. It's no easy trek through those tunnels. You got it. Whoa, oh my god! That's not far away at all! I guess when you resize the world by reducing the distance between the poles, I guess it means that these things don't end up as far away as you expect. That is, we could have very easily stumbled upon it by accident. Alright. Bismuth bronze shovel. He has 24 gears. Thank you for your business. And then one more with the tin bronze pickaxe for 5. See, we could also make a profit from these. If I could remember... Oh. Blackguard Greaves is... Oh, and he's got the helmet. We could buy the full armor set from this guy, but not in time, I don't think. I think one of the guys wanted the cracked vessel fruit. I don't know, is there any way for you guys to check back into the VOD to see? Because, like, knowing what those guys want, if, like, we could make another profit here. I think they'd buy this, the food vessel. That might not be worth the money. We got 4 days. That's more than enough time to go back home and check and then come back. It's just a bit of an inconvenience. I know this isn't the case, but sometimes in my mind, I imagine when I ask people for help, it's suddenly like, oh my god, quick. Gotta find the answer for spirit. I'm just kidding. I know y'all aren't like that. Did we already check this out? Or did I dig and not find anything or give up? Did I give up? Like, I can't imagine I did, but... This does feel familiar. And yet at the same time... Dead Banui. I don't know if some of these don't have basements or not. Okay. Slow day today, I guess. Oh. I love his quaint, tiny little house. I love the slanted roof a lot. I want to do something like that at some point. You're out here buying flax and spelt bread. See you later. Well, that's the other thing we can do while we're here. Hey, wait, hold on. Oh, another cave. What? I've had no bad luck with spears lately. I want to use them more often because they are pretty strong. Like, I remember when we played this back in 2023, I had an issue where the spears would just disappear after hitting an enemy. They'd, like, hit an enemy, land on the ground, and then, like, clip through the environment. Which was, understandably, a nuisance. Bum 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 bum. Run dun dun do 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 do. Dun 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I think the funniest thing about this is that this ruin was also made of chalk, and it didn't even occur to me until I saw a different ruin later that it was chalk. I guess the big prize was the one in that building. Because this was like the The crypt. Yeah. There's a bunch of path blocks in here that I didn't register the first time. Ba 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 ba. Is this the cave that leads to the translocator? Ah, it's a cave that leads to the translocator. Okay. Let's see where this one leads, huh? Warping space-time. Space-time subduction complete. Where to? Oh my. Oh my. Oh, that is way further out this time. Plaster? Through the grass at night. Oh, more gears? Andesite. What? I don't like that it lets you mine that. That's a little weird. I thought those were indestructible. Oh my god, another one. Oh my god! Hello? What is this, Iron Man? Another translocator 5 feet away? What the fuck? What is this, Iron Man? Okay. A pillory. Really? Paper? Ruined globe, blasting powder. Oh my god, there's more. Oh. Oop. No. This isn't Fight Club. Okay. Oh my sweet mother of God. We are rich. We are rich. Broken armillary. Handle stub. Lump of fat. Resin. Orange ceramic shovel mold. Along with more Jonas parts. Okay, I need to go back upstairs. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. I want to keep the stuff in my inventory that's important and store everything else that we can come back for later. It is so funny we found another one. What, are we just going to daisy chain our way through the world with these? Oh! We got the fucking fancy, like, fuckboy painting, too. Ooh. Last day. Thank God I shut the door. Last day. Very somewhat ominous tone, doesn't it? Any of these got... Like, I can't tell if any of these are removable or not. Large, intact globe, but will still shatter if broken. Cool. Made a home in a ruin like this once? Oh my god, there's just a kern in here. Just a free andesite kern. Cool. I want the Jonas parts, though, the most. Those can be used to make some pretty cool shit. Also, all these vessels. Seed, food, seed, tool. There was something I saw there a moment ago, and I was going to grab it, and I forgot. Oh, well. I'm going to put the kern down up here again. Yeah, this place is cozy. It's not that far down under the ground, either. That's the crazy part. Also, I can put some of these... I love ground storage so much. It allows me to actually compose my thoughts. And, you know, organize things that I want to take with me, but maybe not yet. Paintings, definitely. The Jonas parts. Now, what are these used for? Things I can't yet make. Terminus teleporter. Pieces or whatever. Cooper nickel. Stuff we still don't have. This can be used to make the Rift Ward, which is important. Yeah, not a lot in the way of anything can immediately put to use. Saddle blanket, which is worthless in this world since we will not be using an elk. What the fuck's the elk gonna do? Swim very slowly. Is this official lore? Nothing new in these pages. Wait, so are you telling me that we already read this document, then? Yeah, but, like, none of the land masses are big enough to make loading them out on the ship worth it, is what I'm thinking. I do want this chest. A lot of stuff here I want to take with me. I also want to check this out because this is amusing to me. What? Well, hey, I got bad news, gang. The pillory disappeared into the ether when I tried to place it. It no longer exists. Oh well. God, we need more inventory space so bad. We'll just make multiple trips. It is so funny. I walked 5 feet and found another ruin with another translocator immediately. In fact, I am going to put some of these valuables back in here. When it says unusable clutter, can I still decorate with this, or is this like... Okay, cool. No, it is still, like, I mean, it's broken, so it's worthless in that regard, but good to know. Okay, I don't want the tool one. Forage one's probably also not really worth breaking right now. I do want the aged torch holder. Always useful. Food, though, might be a nice break. Rye. And the seeds. Cabbage is nice. Broken armillary, which I don't know what that is. See, these are cool. I was worried that these ruins would, be... like, either out of place, or they would have, like, lore that conflicts with the base game's actual lore. Lead. Guess that makes sense, honestly. Can't really do anything with 4 pieces of lead nuggets. There's so many clowns outside. What do you want? Okay, it's this one clown that won't shut up. Look, there's my house. I live here. We'll admit, the ruins could probably have been given a better... They could have melded with the walls a little better. Wow! Ooh, I don't want to risk that, but what if? Yep. Not without better equipment, I'm not. I wasn't aware of the big dungeon ruins, but I think those are unlikely for us to uncover anyway in the current world condition that we have. What with it being flooded? And by flooded, just like more like an actual ocean world. This is also kind of crazy to me because I think this cave is fully disconnected. So unless you were actively digging through the ground, you were not going to find this place. I want to go back up because that is one hell of a forest, and there's some other stuff. I want to go outside, but 77... Y77 is a bit low. Art tax is conquered. Let me see. Is it a video or just a GIF? It is not. Big fucking GIF, fair warning. Oh, that rocks. Okay, hold on. Check out what Ink's been working on, y'all. Once Discord deigns to let me save the file.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, right. So I've encountered a problem, and the problem is that OBS doesn't like this GIF because it's too big. Probably.
Vital signs are dropping.
Let me see. I don't even know if it's necessarily that. I'll drink some water and stretch. Thank you. I don't know. Does this... Yeah, that one works. Maybe it is. Okay, I'll wait a little longer. No worries. Hi, Frost! I'm playing on a new world. But first off, check out, this place we found down here at the other end of this translocator. This is 1.21, yeah, but I also have better ruins installed. Unfortunately, the biggest issue right now is the Emperor's new clothes. I'm dressed very immaculately, but unfortunately everyone in the chat, including myself, have poor taste and are, like, not discerning enough to actually see it. Funny thing is we could probably fix up that next one as well. We've got enough gears now. What else do I want to buy, though? We have 34 gears from that adventure. Both from, like, selling some... Oh, you piece of shit. We can deposit stuff in your boy's chest. Oh, you son of a bitch! I'm gonna rip your fucking nuts out through your mouth! Where are you? Oh, God. No, ugh. Yeah, they updated the wolf models a little. They've been tweaked a bit. Also, drifters make a slightly new noise. What? No. Not when I'm attacking them, but... You, I'm gonna rip your fucking face off if you even have one still. Oh no, my old world still exists. I'm gonna update that one once there's a stable version of this, of the next update, like it's properly released. And once the mods I used for that are are updated as well, which the modding community seems pretty on top of that, so I don't doubt it'll be very long. I had to go about doing a couple of finaglings to get both versions active at once. Unfortunately, I didn't do it quite right, so there was only one folder where all the mods were stored. And then I had to download an emergency version of Release Candidate 3 because Release Candidate 2 had a bug where partial portions of food in bowls would cause the game to hard crash. And by updating it through the application that time, it overwrote the folder with all my original sets of mods, so I haven't gotten around to doing that yet, to, like, fixing it. But it'll be fine. The old world still exists, it's fine, I made a backup and everything. Ooh, let's be careful. I don't want to hit you by accident there, my friend. All right, what do you got? Now I'm willing to buy a food vessel. And... yeah. Because I might be able to make some bank from our friends back home with that. Alright. But the big thing, Frost, I think you might not have seen, is that we're in a unique and special world. I did some tweaks and adjustments to our world gen. So this world is different. I'll give you a second. You'll probably figure it out once we get there. Off we go. Not only do I have oceans, it's exclusively almost like 90% oceans. Which has certainly been a problem for some resources. I'm lucky that there was iron on that big island that far to the north. Not that far north, rather. I'm realizing I don't think I grabbed the copper chisel from in that ruin either, but that's fine. Oh, I go with any game with sailing. Oh, you'll be wonderfully thrilled then. Unfortunately, it's been a slow process, so the sailing part hasn't actually crystallized yet, but once I have enough, like, actual cloth, I need a lot of linen, then perhaps we can go sailing. Disregard that. I found that. Yeah, I'm immediately going to go out there and see. They've got to want to buy food vessels, right? We bought the food vessel for 6 gears. And we'll be able to sell it, I think, for like 11? Which will be a profit of 5, if I know math. Which I don't. The obelisk we found, and the little thing in front of it, we found, it came in one of our little fishing spots. The one thing he doesn't want. He wants ore, and he wants forage. 7 gears. I'm beginning to suspect that the game has been tweaked to not allow for profit to be made by buying from one merchant and selling to another. And if that's the case, I'm deeply disappointed. Although... like, what's the point? I mean, especially considering how difficult gears are to come by in the game as is. I feel like every time I've seen these, it feels like the math just checks out to being breaking even and not actually like either a loss of breaking even and nothing else. The chickens better stay the fuck away from my crops. Get the hell out of my farm, you little freak. Thank you. Oh, well, I guess I have a chicken in my house now. Cool. Oh, this is a different world. I did establish that, didn't I? Thank you. I learned a lot more about stuff, so I've been trying to use materials I haven't bothered with before. Paintings, more place things. This isn't where we're gonna be shored up forever. This is more of like legitimately a temporary place. Until we if my brain would work, until we get settled in the new like once the sailboat's done, we're gonna start actually trying to transfer all of our stuff. See, what I did just right there in Release Candidate 2 would have hard crashed my game and soft locked my save until I like launched it in repair mode. Having less than a full serving in a bowl would have caused it to crash. I'm also in a warm climate. It is, August in this game, so it's fall, and yet it don't feel like it. I mean, it's August IRL. I don't know why I said that as if it was, like, a distinction between in-game. Will you take the aged one? Aw, you cringe lord. Ingredient for? Oh. Four additional gears. He is selling a barrel. Shut up! Jeez. See, if these were normal stitches, maybe. Oh! I can use shears to turn them into normal stitches, actually. Hold on. That might be our fucking game plan, then. They have 3, and there's 7 gears per. So that's, 3, 6, 9. Oh, no. 7 gears each. 3 times 2 is 6. I'm going to fucking stuff a sock in your mouth. That'd be 6, wow, 6 pieces of linen for just that. You guys are like con artists. Like, they know I can't go anywhere else, so... Two gears. Yeah, it's gonna be... Well, like, we would literally be spending all of our gears trying to get the, like, getting what feels like a very negligible amount of actual cloth out of the deal. Oh, yeah, I mean, fortunately, if you're careful, I don't think you ever need to worry about traveling far to get your stuff back. I at least feel proud of myself for not feeling compelled to cheat when I've died. Or like, well, maybe not act. Okay, 12, 24, 32 gears total. 7 times 3 is 21, I think. Yeah, 21. We would still have, like, double digits of gears left over. That'd be 32 minus 21 would be 11. I would have 11 gears left. That might not be a bad idea, actually. It'll help us get closer to our goal. I'm going for it. And it does seem like we're being rewarded for exploring to look for these. How long do kobolds live? I don't know. I'm not a kobold. I'm like a naked forest man, unfortunately. I'm not naked. I'm actually dressed very exquisitely, but you're just not, you know... You don't have the same, you don't, like, you know, you have poor taste, so you can't see it. Also, hello, Era. Don't have enough insight to see the clothes. Your wisdom stat is, like, abysmally low. Stop trying to shove me. Okay. See? 1 gear for 2. And they want 6. That's a net loss. Oh, you were playing Tattletale on the Year of Our Lord 2025? How's that going? Tattletale's good, honestly. I never played it, but I watched other people play it, and it looked like fun. Before, like, I feel like the horror genre started to, like, really suffer the wrath of FNAF. Okay, 9 out of 21. That's actually a lot closer to our goal than my brain initially wanted to register. We should really continue to try and grow flax until it is... Oh, until it is far too late. Also, is the cabbage done? 11 out of 12. The flax is not done yet. I need... Did I finish what? Or did Shadow... The cabbages are going to be really nice. I'm hoping our growing season will last long enough to support us out here. Now, how are you doing? Oh, I see. Iron Bloom, and we're not done. There's still so much more to do. 120. 120. I've got DMs, and I think that's Ink showing me the updated one. Let me see. This one's not even... Okay, there we go. Save image. I don't know what it is with OBS, but I have a feeling this one's also not going to play nice with it. Nope, that one worked. Check this out. This is Ink Barista. This is my friend Ink's finished animation. That's really good. That's fucking amazing. Love the pan, or the, what is it? What is it? Rack zoom? I don't fucking know, man. This was made by my friend Ink Barista. Please go support Ink. If I could get another shout out for Ink, please. Thank you, Kayla. Pan out, maybe? Yeah, maybe. That guy wanted spelt as well, if I recall. He wanted spelt bread. I was told that spelt was a good, like, bread was a good source of gears as well. Of course. I had a feeling it was Minecraft. I had a feeling it was Minecraft because I saw the nether portal on the right side of the frame. When it, like, I think they're standing in the portal there, and then they step out, maybe? I don't know, but that's the portal on the right. I can't remember. Is Skeleton Alpha on Balloon SMP? I can't remember. I know, like, Alfred is. I do not know how to do SMPs. I'd love to participate. I just would never be able to stick with it. I mean... Ignite. I mean, I'd probably enjoy it. It's just that, I don't know. I also get nervous and I overthink everything. And also I tend to commit to way too large of a project that I cannot finish when I play Minecraft. Whereas, like, this game, I feel like it's a lot easier to, like, assess and, like, understand the scope of what I'm capable of accomplishing. And it's allowed me to have a lot more fun and avoid burnout in a way that I have struggled to in other experiences. Oh my god, still 2 days, huh? So much time left to wait. We should go hunting, honestly. Not a lot of places to do that, though. And the sailing takes so fucking long. Let's see if there's any freaks on the island that we can hunt. Freaks being a very rude way to refer to the wolves and bears when, admittedly, there's only one, like, group of guys in this game I should be calling freaks. I mean, a vintage story SMP would be neat. I just don't know how many people would be interested and if it would even be, like, it would be an expensive thing. We'd still have to have a dedicated server, and I'm still dragging my feet on the thing I promised to do, like, last week. I promised I would call or, like, contact the folks that run Godlike to ask them to see what's going on with our server, and I keep forgetting. The one time I choose to go hunting, and there is not a single living creature on this island. Even the boar that I remember seeing a while ago is MIA. Did I ever look in here? I must have. It's just a dead end anyway. Vintage Story, I think, as a SMP would be a lot more focused on, like, teamwork and working together. Whereas SMPs are often, like, kind of everyone building their own thing and then doing, like, little goofs and gaffs together. But, like, because Vintage Story allows you to start as unique classes with different skill sets, you could start as a class that you think would be interesting and with the confidence in knowing that other people will cover weaknesses that you have instead of kind of being stuck with whatever you chose and just, like, kind of suffering a lot of those weaknesses without any, like, upsides when playing by yourself. I don't even know what I would pick. Honestly, I was thinking about the clock guy, the clockmaker, but they have very little other things going for them. Aside from that one cool little gimmick. And it's like, I don't think that makes it worthwhile to pick over other things. I mean, I might pick the Blackguard, because I do like fighting shit in this game. But, or like hunting. Maybe Hunter actually wouldn't be bad for me. But it's just like, it's hard to commit to a choice because you know that's the choice you're stuck with. I don't like being locked into one avenue, which is also why I sometimes struggle with Dark Souls games, because they just basically start with this stat, and while you can respec at one point, you're kind of locked into whatever you chose when you first created your character for a long time. You have that issue with Abiotic. Another game that's kind of expecting you to play it with others. Where is all the wildlife? Where are the wolves, Mansley? I found them, Mansley. Good work. You won't get dishonorably discharged. This time. Oops. No, I don't want them running off into the ocean again. Get back here. You're not going to go T-posing into the sea. Also, maybe I should have picked up the bones of the dead bear. Because I forgot, I think the bones laying around actually affect whether or not more creatures can spawn. Oh, you're fucked now, bucko. It was a good effort. There's quartz on this island I need to mark. But I kind of like that little lagoon. I kind of don't want to tear out the quartz and fuck up the landmass. Oh, wait, you're not dead. Wait, that was a completely different wolf. God damn it, I'm not letting you escape, not this time. I don't care how far out into the ocean you decide to, like, idly float, you little freak. The comedy only works one time. This wolf has decided to go to fucking Subnautica. It's goofy as hell that these animals don't swim unless they're actively pursuing or running away from you. I can't tell if that's a You know what? I've changed my mind, actually. Enjoy your deep-sea diving adventure, wolf. Yeah, but you don't need the bone meal if you rotate your crops correctly. If you keep an eye on what nutrients the soil needs. Did I grab the other spear while I was under the water? I think I did. Look, I can't get greedy. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Although it is a nuisance that I basically have to head them off of the pass lest they dive to the depths of the ocean, never to be seen again. The wolves were returning to their homeland of Atlantis so that they could report the cruelty that I have committed towards animals so that the Atlanteans can launch their nuclear devices and destroy me. One dude who just wants some fucking leather because he's struggling. It ain't personal. You made it personal. Oh. I have a cunning plan. Bears can swim? I mean, that's very funny. I mean, of course they can swim. That seems like a mistake that you made. Although my cunning plan works for bears because they don't dive. Animals in this game don't dive, so you can go into deep water and just poke them with a spear until they die. Do orcas eat bears? I don't think bears swim out far enough for orcas to feast on them IRL. They eat moose. Which is a fun fact that everyone loves to bring up, me included. It's a fun detail about the world that we live in. That is very funny. That's like that, you saying that, it's like that meme, I think it's from like a Gundam anime, where it's a guy like going like, and then immediately it's like, oh no! Like afterward, like he was laughing about something and then immediately suffered consequences. Well, I think that's all the wildlife. I'm a genius. Oh no, that's the one. That's the one. Oh! I haven't even seen any foxes on this island until now. Yeah, I heard the horror stories about bears in the previous versions of the game. YOLO. Ah, what? Well, thank God that water is, fine. All right, let's see. Okay, we should still have chalk lying around. Let's go and grind down some more chalk for lime. You need to understand the level of fucking fortune we have experienced in this world, Frost. This tiny island doesn't have a lot on it. We almost didn't have any copper for a while because I accidentally made other tools and didn't make a hammer. We did some sailing. I was in, like, a vote was skewed in the favor of sailing west where there was almost nothing. But then when we sailed in other directions, we found this island that had a fucking treasure hunter, 2 massive ruins, another translocator, a hot spring, and the northern entire half of the island is nothing but fucking chalk. Also, there's a cave directly underneath the treasure hunter that has exposed iron in it. We didn't even need to fucking prospect for it. I mean, Tyrion, I think it will. They seem to be making a considerable amount of effort to avoid, like, to make sure that updates allow people to continue their save in the next versions, you know? 4 liters, so we need 4 times 3 is 12, right? Interesting. Borax is better for leather treatment. It's faster. Lime water. Yeah. Oop. Nope. Love that I made these pumpkin cases, boldly assuming that I would actually have pumpkins. Also, this is like the loudest song on the damn soundtrack. We're at Tinderhoof. Lime takes 50. I think so. It takes 40 in the because I have a mod that slightly reduces the portions to make it a little bit more efficient, I think. So 40 liters of 40 liters of water in one piece of oak will make 50 liters of weak tannin, and then, you know, 40 liters of weak tannin and one oak will make 50 liters of strong tannin. But anyway. Okay, I can't remember what his next turnover is for the treasure hunter across the way. I'm just so desperate to have our sailboat ready so I can actually start making a proper house and not this, like, halfway house we've built instead. I also do wish there was ways to make the trees grow a little faster. Just a little. Hello, chicken. Let's go and see. I like the spears now. Now that I know they're not going to just disappear into the fucking back rooms whenever I throw them, I'm much more willing to make and use them. Especially seeing how much damage they do. And how easy they are to use. Small leather. Ooh, more spelt. I don't know how frequently animals tend to spawn. And honestly, I kind of prefer not knowing. I think that's another thing I've talked about in the past, and the reason that Minecraft has been such a, like, over time has become less enjoyable, is because I know too much about how the game works. By knowing too much about how the game works, what ends up happening is I'm gonna mark this spot. What? Delete reading. Oh, okay. Is that, like, the game loses a lot of its mystery. The world doesn't become as, like, it's not as exciting as it was before, because now I know too much about it. You think those wolves drowned out there, or do you think they despawned? They probably despawned. Welcome back. Ooh. This does vaguely remind me, in a weird way. Like, I was talking to you guys about, like, the acetylene torches, right? The idea of, like, a refuelable lantern being a mechanic in the game. I really like that as an idea. That mod was... I was using that mod at the same time I was doing an old Minecraft mod that no longer exists called Better World Generation. And some of the world gen options included a giant island in the middle of an infinite ocean. And that was like the same... Oh my god. I guess we're moving our charcoal pit, because guess who has a fucking... Guess who has captured some chickens without trying? But yeah, it was like a survival island that I used that mod on. You are so monumentally stupid. Come on. What? Where'd he go? Oh. Yeah, actually, you might be smarter than I give you credit for with your ability to perfectly avoid going in the hole that I want you to go in. In you go. Ah, and the roosters are fighting now. All right. Sorry, Daddy-O. Are you attacking me? Yep. I don't think I've ever seen the rooster. I've only ever seen the roosters attack once. Oh. So I should probably put the plaster away that we found in that ruin, as well as the brick. And the seeds go there. Turnips go there. Fresh for a year. Fresh for 4 days. We should maybe make some smoked meat, but here's the thing, Doctor. Unfortunately, the meat is not going to keep. Well, not that. My brain said something else that wasn't relevant. We need the string that's used to truss up the meat. We need that for the sails for the sailboat. So... Squish me. Oh. Gonna get way less leather out of this, but we might as well store it anyway. All leather is valuable. I want to do more exploring, but like the sailing is so slow. Wait, hold on. Forgot, I have this, like, entire storage container for it. There we go. Look at all these cool musical discs I can't listen to. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I need to visit the Peepus room. Hang tight. I'm back. As soon as that leather is done, guess what? We can finally do some other shit. We can well, we have more inventory space, I mean. I'd rather wait until that stuff is fully grown. At least the cabbage. It's funny how limited the space I actually have to work with is. What? It's a clothing item. The pillory is a clothing item. I was like, wait a minute, it didn't disappear. I guess it's supposed to be like a thing you wear around your neck, like pillories are in real life, but those are usually still mounted to the ground. It's treated as a necklace. That's so funny. Okay. That's 2 temporal gears. What? Oh. The stuff we need to repair that other one. I also realize if you bring more spears, they last longer because you're using more than one to do all your damage. Iron bloom. Also, another cool thing, Frost. This update makes pick block work in survival. I think that might be something else, but like, so if I put this in my inventory and then I use pick block, boop, there it is. $120 and then $120. I'm just trying to get all the iron, like, going. That way we can also get a better assessment of how much we have to work with. There's still so much left there. But there's also like a deep cave that I want to eventually explore, but we can't do that without armor. I mean, we could, but it would be a risky endeavor. And I don't necessarily think it would be worth the risk, considering how much we would lose if we died. Yeah, time progression. I don't know if the time would continue to pass when the server isn't, when people aren't actively online. There we go. I still think we need a third temporal gear to get that other one running, but it'd be a nice start. You know what I want to do for a minute? Just to slow down a smidge. Did I end up leaving that somewhere? Like, I think I might have left it in a ruin or something instead of keeping it on my person. I think the server pauses if nobody's on. Oh my god, a candle immediately. Well, more lanterns. The first thing I got was a candle. That's funny. And a gear. Wow. What are you doing? Hold on. I'm back. There was a loud thunk that got Blanche's attention. I thought she was in trouble because I thought she was doing something, and then I saw her in the chair next to me, and I realized it was something else. What is that noise? My window's shut. It's not that late, so it's not like someone's upset with the noise. Wasn't expecting anybody. It's fucking nearly 10 p.m. The arrowheads are worthless without a bow. We don't have a survival goods trader, and I don't think we've even found one yet. All of them have been either furniture or, like, commodities. Like, we haven't found a guy like Tibble back at the Kobold Karst. So, we don't really have the luxury of, like, buying a recurve bow for fighting. I mean, I could disable class-specific recipes, but it's like, eh. You know, this feels kind of like whatever. Another candle on the next batch. Hold on, I'm suspicious. I think I might have learned something mystifying. Have I found an arcane secret? Best left not understood? If I get another gear and then another piece of flax... Okay, I did not discover an arcane secret. Never mind. I found a Peridot, though. If only there was a luxuries merchant. That's still valuable for the sake of selling. I was seeing, like, wait a minute. I placed that piece of dirt in the same spot, and it gave me the same item immediately. And I was trying to determine if that was because... it's, like, the block placement is what matters. And if, like... No, I'm aware of the bony soil. I just wasn't sure if it was, like... My brain just thought the RNG... It's like, no, it's determined by which spot and coordinate in the world is placed. Games work weird. I've used it as decoration in the other world. Wow, I found a nugget of fucking native gold. Cool. I score. Have I found another cursed book yet? No, but I found a cursed altar that I haven't done anything with yet. I hate to realize that this might be the most efficient way, with the least amount of effort to get all the fucking flax we need. It requires a temporal gear to activate. I just haven't activated it yet because I think it might do something crazy and I'd rather have armor for that. You get a lot more flax when farming crops than from drifters. Like, once the crops are done, you get a lot. Another bone. Silver diadem, brave and pure. Wilfried remained behind on the surface with a small regiment. He was tasked to hold back any desperate, violent being seeking entry to the underground. That, I think, is a fairly rare drop, actually. Chunk of dead coral. don't know anything about this prince, so I guess we'll learn more about that once the lore becomes relevant. Something we can do today, and even though the place makes my skin crawl, I think it'd be fun to take another visit, especially to see how it changed in this world. Y'all are gonna find out what I mean in a minute, but we don't have any armor, so it's gonna be a fucking silly boy move to try it. I should also maybe put the other stuff away. Black bronze, silver, and gold. I guarantee you one piece of gold ain't gonna be enough to make the bronze, even if we had everything else. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, Frost. Check this out. Healing ain't an instant affair anymore. That fight is going to be a significantly harder task with the healing not being just an instant thing. Oh no. That's why you wear nicer armor. We really need to get like a dance emote or something. Score, were you here for our Resonance Archives stream? I don't know if you were. Oh, you were? Yeah, okay, never mind. I have a second Peridot. That's two. Oh, I'm not collecting them. I'm selling them. If we find a luxuries trader at any point during our sailing adventures that's going directly into our fucking gear purchasing fund. I would appreciate either another temporal gear, which I highly doubt we'll see, another regular gear, a candle, or just give me nothing but flax for the rest of these. It's like a gachapon. It's like a gacha machine, but I don't have to waste my actual money in order to get new pulls. That's what's hip with the kids these days, right? The fucking Zenless Zone hero or whatever. I got a book! Seems to be some sort of diary. I also just realized I got 2 emeralds that I didn't even notice. Letters. Quartermaster's ledger, date unknown. Our food stocks are depleted. We've only the dried wolf and rabbit meat left. Largely, we're left to chewing leather now. Our vests, our belts, our boots. We draw our last breaths. The huntsman Corps managed to trap 2 healthy squirrels and a gray gosling not more than 10 hours ago, I'd wager. It was not nearly enough to feed all the workmen. The ones in the mines had to be prioritized. As expected of their labor, despite the additional meal, their health is declining. We are running out of options. Furthermore, Joseph, Barda, and Jaren were taken this day. They did not go willingly. The others might still have a chance. I have to believe so, for my own sake. Yikes! Wait, they changed it so you can avoid the boss? I actually don't mind that. I think fighting it is interesting. I think the incentive for fighting it would be knowledge that, like, the reward would be half-price elk, right? I actually do like that, though, because I don't think a lot of people, not many people maybe play this game for the combat. And with the new healing mechanics in this, that might actually be a bit of a deal breaker for people. Especially if they didn't remember to set a spawn, getting their ass destroyed by that thing would be a devastating loss, especially after all the excitement and build-up to get to it. Once we get the rest of this, provided nothing unexpected happens, in the meantime, we are going to go back to sailing. I am looking, actually, for candles and flax. Way less interesting. We did find some gold, though. But 1 nugget of gold ain't worth anything in this game. Two more? Or maybe 1 more. But hello, welcome on in, by the way.
Seek fluid intake.
I literally just had a huge swig. Thank you. Let me just cut you off at the pass then. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I hate to bring them with me, though, because, like, if I do, and then we find something of value, we might not be able to actually do anything with it, because, like, I won't want to get rid of those gemstones, but I also won't want to, like, leave that stuff behind, you know? We'll figure it out. Let's see. Is this done yet? Oh my god. I didn't want to go exploring until we had all of our fucking other stuff sorted. Like, if I could get a single leather backpack before we left, it would be great. You can, but the raft is, the rusted gates, that's part of that crafting recipe is part of Better Ruins. There's some, like, additional recipes I didn't realize existed in that mod. The problem is the raft is slow. I don't know if it's any slower than the... Like, I feel like the raft is slower than the little boogie board we have, but I'm also thinking that a regular boat might be slow, too, just in general. 12, 12, 12! There we go. The cabbage is done. Rice? It's a shame we don't get more seeds than what we put in. Spelt requires that. Does the cabbage... Did the cabbage require the same? Damn it! Yeah, the cabbage required the same. Fuck. The board is from Primitive Survival. The boogie board's Primitive Survival. Although Primitive Survival, like, I don't think they accounted for someone making a world almost exclusively ocean, so... Every single thing I pick. Requires the same nutrient as the cabbage. Oh my god. How long does the rice take to grow? 20 days. It is August. I don't know how cold it's going to get around here, but we could try. Bread. Where's my boogie board? There it is. Wait, does it let you... I wonder if it... Like, I'm assuming it lets you add things in pieces, right? I don't think it forces you to add all of it at once. Right? Oh, no. Yeah, it forces... You have to have everything before it'll accept it. Alright. Rope ladder. Yeah, you know what? I think rope ladders might be useful. I've been neglecting using them because I think the last time I played, they were a bit more of a pain in the ass for me to make because I was dumb and didn't know how to play properly. In fact, I'm going to make a bunch more than that because we have a lot of excess cattails I can use. I'm also glad I noticed something, because if I hadn't, it would have been a heartbreaking revelation once we needed it. Oh, I didn't realize these things could catch more than one fish at a time. I mean, maybe I should stop being lazy about this. Food is food, and there's a lot of it. Five servings of fish stew. That ought to be a substantial meal, especially with that within the rapsence of ed meat. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Thanks, Brain. Very cool. 5 servings of cabbage parsnip stew with stewed fish. Sounds nasty, but that's just because I don't like fish. I think most of it's relatively lore friendly, but as long as they haven't added new stories and shit that aren't related to the base game. So that's something else I should get around to doing while I'm waiting. Slow, agonizing reignition of 32 torches because I don't want to put them in a campfire. And that meal will be enough for a full crock pot that we can seal, and then one meal that we'll eat before we leave. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Let it rot. I think 33 rope ladders ought to be sufficient to get us where we need to be whenever we're, like, caving or something. They also added new piles of things. They also did that for animal fat as well, which is funny. Okay. Hate how much of my pockets are just full of things I need to survive the trip. Which means that I have almost no room to put things away for adventuring purposes. What? Oh. God damn it. $3.5 days. So 1 day left. I'm getting impatient. We won't travel all the way into new directions yet, because I think we'll use this opportunity to wait for this other shit to get finished. Like the leather. And in the meantime, we're going to go boogie boarding. And we're going to go and get... we're going to put the 2 temporal gears in the other translocator we found. And we're also going to poke around in that iron area where we found another cave system. The linen sacks have 1 more space than the backpacks, yes. I believe hand baskets have 3, and the hunter's sacks have 4, and the linen sacks have 5. Hi, Huggy. What's a pemmican? What's that? I don't think I took my heartburn meds today. Oops. How can you tell, Spirit? Well, that's the trick. It would be the heartburn. Ugh. Hi, Obake. And Ciern. I think you've been here for a bit. I apologize. I've been really bad about greeting people as they've come in. This sucks. Why did I come in over here? Honestly, I think installing better ruins was an amazing idea, not just for the excitement of exploration and finding things in this ocean world, but also because of our complete lack of any other way to get, like, gears for buying important necessities. Gears, the best way to find those is just finding them in ruins at this point. Whoa, I ran right by this how many times? Don't worry about it. Oh, I don't know. I think there's also a argument to be made that some things aren't included for the sake of balance to keep the gameplay loop interesting without giving the players a, this is the best possible choice, anything else is a waste of your time. Like, you know, people will optimize the fun out of your video game if you let them. Cycles in one day. Interesting. Alright. See ya. So sometimes concessions have to be made in order to maintain the core experience. Oh, that's funny. I literally left the pieces I needed to fix this. Oh, wait, it's already... Oh, right. No, it's the next one. I'm silly. One left. What else did I leave in here? A lot. The flax, the galena. A brown ceramic bowl. Some paper. Alright. One of these days I'm gonna bother to make some fucking glue. So I can bring some of this stuff back with me. Pretty sure there was nothing else in here. I think this was a dead end. Oh wait, no it wasn't. No it wasn't. It was a dead end in the fact that I didn't have a way to get down, but not so much a dead end anymore. How far down does that go? Not that bad. Yeah, Yeah, that's not terrible. It just looks a lot deeper than it ends up being. Ah, why the fuck did you just glue yourself to the ladder like that, you clown? I mean, this is probably not going to be worth it. It's going to be a dead end. Oh, wow, that just reaches the full-on bottom of the world. What the fuck? Oh, those guys are nasty. I'm not dancing with that devil. I say, hearing them throw rocks at me. Rock fight! It's over, dipshits. I have the high ground. Oh, wow, that still didn't kill them. That's a little concerning because pretty sure that means they're fairly sturdy. I can take this one. Come here. Come here. Also, it is light. Y'all hear that? I think I hear lava. Okay, I'm going for it. Dead Nightmare Drifter. I am so glad I stayed up there. It does sound like something nearby. It does sound like there might be lava in here. I'm afraid to peek too much in case I get snuck up on. But you can hear like a very faint bubbling noise. I mean, there is basalt, yeah, but I don't have anything to retrieve it, and there's not really any reason to look for it when we already found it elsewhere. In a much more convenient location. To the point where I'm inclined to leave it where it is, and use that and leave, and just make a place in where we found it. Like, we could light that room up, and then make, like, a border around the lava, and we have, like, a cool as hell goddamn, like, lava forge. It would be cool if we could use the lava for smithing, but I could fully understand why they would rather avoid that. That's a little... Oh, God. Oh, that guy scared me for a moment. Okay. It's just a shithead. Who immediately dropped the thing that he was carrying before carving. So carving him seems worthless now? Yeah. Now the question is, if I recall correctly, you could retrieve the ladders from above. That is so cool and so helpful. Are they fighting down there? I don't think they sound like angry cows. They have like this wheezing breath that really freaks me out now. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad! Okay, time to leave! I accidentally clicked out of the window! God damn it, vintage story! I'm about to die. There's literally no way I get out of this. Question. If I save and quit and then reload, will the mob still be there? I don't want to, like, because I'll be real. If I die here, the stream is over. The problem was there was an enemy on top of me, and I wasn't sure if he was a nightmare drifter, because if he was, he would have probably wrecked my shit in 1 or 2 hits. Okay. Part of me wants to take on the bell, but we do not have armor, and that means no. Absolutely not. I mean, it's not like this place is the worst place to get back to. It's not like we went sailing for miles first. It's on the neighboring island. But still, not worth it. Not until we have better armor. Alas, what we have are 2 pieces of a bear armor, which is tier 1. Those things would have torn our asshole wide open. The problem is, it's just that the bells have like a good drop of like a lot of valuable shit. It's like I want to try, but at the same time, nah. Right, there is a cave over there that I hadn't seen before. Probably won't be very far down. Come on, don't disappoint me. Give me something. It does keep going, but I don't think it's gonna go for much longer. Oh, well. We found more copper, which is useful. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that while we're here. Just wanted to point at it for emphasis in case you didn't see it. The bells are just a very, very rare spawn. That's why I didn't want to run away, because killing it... But it'll probably still be there. The thing is the enemies don't despawn as readily as, I thought. Like, the last time we encountered a bell underground, we ran away to re-equip, and then I came back, and it was still there. So, I feel it'll still be there when we go back over to look for it. This is a very big vein. A little bit of an inconvenient spot to get it. But still, we should have a decent amount of copper again after this. Which I'm going to immediately use to make more tin bronze stuff. Very weird to me that, like, the barrier for entry for the Resonance Archives is tin bronze, considering I'm pretty sure the tin bronze armor is not that good. Protection tier 2, which I think is the same as actually, you know what, on second thought, that's the same protection tier as the iron chainmail we made, I think. Wow. Lots of copper in here. This isn't really what the adventure was supposed to be for. You know, it was adventure. Yeah. That's a lot of copper. That's the biggest vein of it we found so far. I'd rather just get all of it now and not have to come back for it, because this is a little bit of an annoying spot to get it. Oh my god. It's funny that I have the opposite experience with veins of ore in this game. Like in Minecraft, it's like, oh, please let this diamond vein be big. Please let it be big. Please let it be big. And then in this game, it's like, oh my god, it's still going. Which, I mean, in fairness, isn't necessarily a problem. The more material, the better. But also, for me, sometimes it's like, I want to do something else now. But my OCD demands I finish this task rather than do something else. So I don't want to leave this vein unmined or leave bits of it left over. Unless the game forces me to leave, like it did with the iron vein a lot with low stability. So it's like, oh, when will it be done yet? Like, oh, great, lots of ore. Also, oh, great, lots of ore. Ugh. Am I done yet? It's like those voice lines that no one ever hears in Mario Sunshine. There's more? Aren't I done yet? Those are real voice lines that Mario says if he's low health and you go into a new level. Love realizing, as soon as I realized that the rope ladders can be retrieved, it's like, this is now a worthwhile investment, because I'm not placing the ladders and then leaving them there forever. I can roll them back up and carry it off with me to somewhere else I might need them. We were not robbed of those. Frost, they're in the game. They're in the game. It's just that the way the game is played, you're almost never going to hear them unless you go out of your way to listen for them. Like, Mario will only say those voice lines if you're, like, in, like, the bleeping low health state. Yeah, if you're in the low health state and then you enter a stage from Delfino Plaza, Mario will say one of those lines. We did it on stream, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The fucking low health state, yep. Hey, you don't mind. I'm gonna put the copper I just acquired in here. That way, oops. When we go down into this other dark chasm of death and despair. Wait a minute, hold on. How much is this? You know what? That's a worthwhile investment. You only have one, right? That's all I needed. Thanks for your business. See you later. Freak! Portal! Blending in the darkness. Never mind, you can have it. Medium. So I guess I was under the impression that they were constant, but it does turn out that the portals will shift and change based on, like, the local area, like weather. Sometimes the portals will be very active, other times they won't be at all. That doesn't make them any less of a nuisance. I really feel like there should be a bit more control the player can have over whether or not they appear. Fuck. Oh, hey, you're still here. You've seen one that was apocalyptic? I've had them all over my island at one point, but I never bothered to look at the meter. But, gang, guess what? I had an epiphany while I was in front of his wagon, and then I was like, wait a minute. He sells those. We only need one more. Space-time subduction complete. We're already so far away from everything else. Let's see where this takes us. Map to an abandoned mine. We are just full stop in the middle of the ocean. There is no surface here. Oh god, that's nightmare. That's nightmare. That's nightmare. We are at the very bottom of the world. You're such a sore loser. Whoa. Huh? Oh, cool. You don't mind if I hang out in here for a bit, do you? I didn't think you did. They can't get in through there. Some healing. That's nice. Aged log, which is also nice for building. Medium chunk of native copper. Not really useful to me, because we just gathered like literally 4 stacks of it. A copper spear. Oh my god. That I could use though. Oh! I need to be more observant. There's also a lore book on that shelf. Nothing new in these pages. God damn it. Really wish you could still, like, check it, but I guess if you've already found the book with something in it, it won't waste your time. I guess that's at least appreciated. Copper spear is still nice. I mean, probably not as good as other things, and a copper spear is one I'm willing to sacrifice if I need to. Oh god, I've made a terrible mistake immediately. Oh no, there's another one. Oh, we are in trouble. Yep. Ow. Okay, that didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would, but it still did not feel good. How did he shoot me through a wall? Is that's zinc? Okay, cool. Bismuth? Oh my god! There's so many valuables here. But, not right now. See you later, bye. That is not a safe place to be. Okay. Noted for the future. Yeah, there is saltpeter, but we found that in a few places. Not something I'm immediately hunting for just because I don't have any other things I could put it to use for. We don't have bees, and we don't have a decent supply of leather, so there's not really a reason to be trying to, gather a material we can't put to use right now. Because it's really only good for the sturdy leather. And we need chromite for that as well, which is like, fuck, good luck finding that in this world. I don't think we're ever having sturdy leather in this save. Oh my god! I'm under attack! Mickey, thank you for the raid! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello there, Mickey. How was your stream? What were you playing? How was VR chat? I ate UR sandwich. Welcome on in. The war has arrived. What did you eat and why am I a sandwich? Hello, Limonade. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. And a Nomi dog. Yeah, thank. Oh, you little freak. Hey, boss. Excuse me, I need to gather all my stuff back. Thanks. Do tell. Really? I had no idea. What a condescending way to talk to this NPC. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. We are currently playing Vintage Story. I'm playing the unstable release at the moment. So, thank you, Shift. Please. I'm greeting some people, okay? Chill. You're using my house to store your shit. Yeah, I know. And I appreciate it. But, yeah. We barely escaped the dark chasm with our life. And now I'm going home. And then we're going to sail some more. At that point, I think the leather should be done and we'll be able to make a backpack. Yeah, I'm your only customer. It's a service. No spoilers now, but I do really, I mean, if we are overdue for a temporal storm, it's only a matter of time. Me every Friday. We're gonna be going a bit long tonight. I had a stressful day, and I'm probably gonna be doing Kaizo with Boo tomorrow. Or later tonight, we'll see. I don't know what his vibe is. Cow is probably asleep in the Discord. Yeah, I ate your sandwich as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Welcome to the endless expanse. We're still in the process of getting materials so that we can start sailing to a proper permanent house, like a housing location. Hopefully the weekend will be chill. I got a tabletop game tomorrow I'm excited for. 3 p.m. Not on stream. I don't know why I'm giving you guys the time as if you're going to be there. I'm hoping that I'm finally gotten my groove back enough that I can get tabletop done more frequently. I've done some writing on it for the first time in a while. I want to try and buckle down and do that every day, not just the week prior to when the game is. And we are home. Well, our home away from the real home. Whatever our home will end up actually being is yet to be seen. All right. Oh. Ten more pieces of linen and we'll be set. 10 more pieces. We're almost there. Almost there. I'm so desperate. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different resonance, tuning cylinders, rather. Also, I never got a chance to use this. Wow. Yeah, it's my nice little, like, summer home on this horrible island of freaks. There might be more wolves here at last as well. Bam. 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 There you go. Oh god, I need more storage. I haven't needed to do that in a bit. The Mighty Rat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. To the parlor. 4.3 days. Ugh. Okay, I literally can't do anything with this now. Now, has it been enough days for my acacia tree to grow, or no? 5 days, God. Practicing on terra firma? Oh yeah, terra firma craft takes a lot of inspiration from this, which is funny because this was originally a mod for Minecraft called Vintage Craft. It's very funny. Let's see. Okay, so they tend to also like... What else do they buy? Yeah, I need more storage. This is not ideal. There we go, 784 nuggets. Honestly, the bear armor did a good job of keeping us alive, but its durability is nearly spent. Hello, Horned Boy. Today we have a fun event called Twitch Chat Sings. They're brothers? Oh, that's funny. That's an interesting connection I was unaware of. Fascinating. Okay, each of these requires 4 liters of lime water. Which is 1... Oh god, I hate math. Alright. Someone do the math for me, I don't wanna. How much lime do I need? How much lime water do I need for 2 pieces of leather? In a gameplay sense, not literally. Okay. Medium leather. I have a mod though, so it would have to be actual math, and not just checking the wiki, because I have a mod that slightly tweaks the recipe. 4 liters of lime water per. I have 2, and it's 1 liter per 1 piece of lime. That'd be 8 lime, I think. What do you mean? Like, are you talking about filling the chat with the song? Because, I don't know if I want that. Like, I can sing, if that's something you're interested in. Although I don't really take requests because I'm a picky bitch. I do sing, yeah. Well, you know this, Shady. There we go, math. Now, see, now I gotta figure out what I want to sing. What do I want to sing? What would I sing? Oh my goodness. I see it in the way you would do when no one else could ever get through. Holding back till I come around. Time and time again you wait for me to come in. And did you really look my way? 'Cause no one could have seen this coming. I would never let you down if I was running backwards in full time. So I can, and I will, and you'll see your hero come running over and over tonight. And I do wanna love you when you see me running back, and I do wanna try. Because if falling for you now is crazy, then I'm going out of my mind. So hold back your tears this time. Me, I'm used to being tired and bloody, but you believe that I could be somebody. Put your world on hold for me. Gave way to follow failure through the fire. I need you to know I will. Believe me now, I'm so tired of running. I just wanna hold your hand, stare at you like you got everything I need, and I can, and I will, and you'll see your hero come running over and over tonight. And I do wanna love you when you see me running back, and I do wanna try. Because if falling for you now is crazy, then I'm going out of my mind. So hold back your tears this time. And what if I never said to you I was dynamite? And what if I never told you I'm afraid to cry? What if I never let you down and said I'm sorry for the nights I can't remember? What if I never said to you I would try? Yeah, 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 yeah. And I do wanna love you when you see me running back, and I do wanna try. Because if falling for you now is crazy, then I'm going out of my mind. So hold back your tears this time, yeah. Hold back your tears this time. Ooh. Okay, there you go. God, I feel weird doing that. I used to have a redeem for, like, sing a song, and it used to scare the shit out of me, because now it's a performance people are expecting. That song's called For All the Nights I Can't Remember by Headley. There is not a karaoke version of it, which drives me nuts, because I really love that one. I won't do an encore, but I'll do a different one. Why not? God, I'm gonna regret this one, I think. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Everything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the internet. Come and take a seat. Would you like to see the news or any famous women's feet? There's no need to panic. This isn't a test. Just nod and shake your head, or just nod or shake your head, and we'll do the rest. Welcome to the internet. What would you prefer? Would you like to fight for civil rights or tweet a racial slur? Be happy, be horny, be bursting with rage. We've got a million different ways to engage. Welcome to the internet. Put your cares aside. Here's a tip for straining pasta. Here's a 9-year-old who died. We've got movies and doctors and fantasy sports and a bunch of colored pencil drawings of all the different characters in Harry Potter fucking each other. Welcome to the internet. Hold on to your socks, cause a random guy just kindly sent you photos of his cock. They are grainy and off-putting. He just sent you more. Don't act surprised, you know you like it, you whore. See a man beheaded, get offended, see a shrink. Send us photos of your children, tell us every thought you think. Start a rumor, buy a broomer, send a death threat to a boomer. Or DM a girl and groomer, start a zoomer. Find a tumor in your here's a healthy breakfast option. You should kill your mom. Here's why women never fuck you. Here's how you can build a bomb. Which Power Rangers are you? Take this quirky quiz. Obama sent the immigrants to vaccinate your kids. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Good lord. Where's all the wildlife? You know, it wasn't always like this. Hey, little guy. Not very long ago, just before your time, right before the towers fell, circa 99. This was catalogs, travel blogs, a chat room or two. We spent our nights and set our sight. Wait, no, we set our sights and spent our nights waiting for you, insatiable you. Mommy let you use her iPad. You were barely 2. And you did all, wait, no, and it did all the things we designed it to do. Now look at you. Look at you. You. Unstoppable, watchable. Your time is now, your insides out. Honey, how you grew. And if we stick together, who knows what we'll do. It was always the plan to put the world in your hands. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything and anything and everything and anything and everything all of the time. Okay, I'm done. Can't be too self-aggrandizing, otherwise people will find it insufferable and not endearing. Just as the song ended. Alright, everyone, hang tight. Please, 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 please hang tight. We're gonna go a little longer, but I need to restart the stream because OBS has decided to shit itself and cry about it. and make it my problem. I need to restart to fix the audio. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes, I promise. Probably less than 2 minutes. One moment.